feel more confident with the 2-in-1
What's up, guys? Welcome in. How we doing? We are just getting ready to go here. Probably not going to be as long as the stream was last night, but I still say a couple hours. We got some seeding to do, and then going to cut some alfalfa. So, let's get, yep, we're on. Ooh. What's up, Northern? What's up, IH Dan? What's up, everybody? How we doing? First stream you ever watched live. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Turn the Christmas music down a little bit. I don't think we're going to do the Christmas music today. It's good for the intro. But I got to get a few things going here, and then we'll be good to start planning. Give some people time to kind of pile in. I'm going to get that going. Just get my music on. You're doing good? All right. Good to hear. All right. So, let's get chat opened up. There we go. Clear that up. And we're officially started. Everything's turned on. Wrong button. So yeah, you need Christmas music? Do you? You like the video today? That's good. I noticed it didn't get, a lot of people didn't really watch it. Kind of bummed. So, if you guys didn't see it, go check that out. The thing I'm noticing is, I might need to turn the graphics settings down a bit. Is it snowing? It's raining? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go, there. There we go. So yeah, I'm having some issues here with our texture streaming. You can see, some stuff's blurry, it's just kind of bugging me, but we'll have to just deal through that tonight. But we have seeds, we got fertilizer, we got our wheat. So we are ready to go. Love the new tractor, me too. It's really growing on me. Let's take our path. Oh, let's take the road. Let me get some stuff closed here. Hopefully improve our game performance. Yeah, you can see on the right here, got some alfalfa started. We did switch everything to alfalfa, so that was nice to do. I've been wanting to do that for a while. But our first field for the day is going to be 143 back there. I think we have 4 or 5 to do. So we're going to have a couple hours, maybe an hour or two of seeding here. And you'll see all around us, we do have that alfalfa in. You're behind 10 seconds, that's not good. Alright. Hello. Hi, guys. Nice monitor, thank you. I don't know what texture setting to turn down to, Oh. Wheat can't be planted in April. Really? Brother. What are our thoughts on this, guys? Wheat cannot be planted until September. Oh, well. They don't do summer wheat here, I guess. That kind of the rains on our parade. Sup, Dustin? Thank you, thank you. All right. So we're gonna have to have a poll here. Does anyone in Wisconsin farm wheat during the summer? Like, I figured this was a common crop to farm. Just go fix it. That would be a scripting thing. So yeah, wheat and triticale. What do we have? We have oats are good to be combined now. Rice, sorghum, soybeans. Let me research something. All right, so I think we can get a mod for the crop calendar. A little bit of summer wheat? Yeah. I figured it wasn't too out of question. Alright, so what we're going to do is back out here real quick. I know there's crop counters in the in-game mod hub. We can probably try to use one of those. Let's go. I am going to have to... Guys, check out this screenshot. While we're waiting. Gotta get the game loaded back up. Alright, Farm Sim. Let's get loading here. And then we'll just be using the... Do I make mods? Every once in a while. Those are some roached shaders. Like, kind of looks cool, but it also looks terrible. What other American mods do we have? What's up, JD, man? You early? I see that. Alright, so we are going to need... Isn't there a script? IRL, I have a Subaru and I have an old truck. Is there, I swear there's like seasons crop calendars. Hmm. I don't know if we do have crop calendars. I thought there was one, but yes, we did get the goal. Now our goal is 7K. 200 something subs by the end of the year. I think we can do it. I think it's like a Ryzen 7 5800 or something. This is really killing it tonight. I swore I saw a crop calendar mod. I just don't know where. There's so many mods in here. All right, let's go mods. Hmm. No, because the oats don't have the row crop textures like the other ones do. All right, so what we're gonna do this. So, I think. How do I make my farms? Just placeables and messing with the Giants editor and files and deleting stuff, moving stuff. Kind of just off the top of the head, really. All right, so foliage folder. So fruit types, map colors, and row. Hmm. Hmm. So we could. Oh, see you, Tucker. So we could do barley. Do we try running some barley, guys? I think this is something I gotta mess with another time. I can't keep doing this on stream. We only have 20 viewers right now. Um, Gotta do a little better. I'm probably gonna go in and plant something else. Because if you look here, it's gonna be empty. So you have row crop barley, barley and wheat. So you can try to run some barley. If it lets us plant it. If not, I just swore there was like. I swore we had. Because a lot of the stuff that's updated are non-mod hub things. And they just it's they're not actually in the mod hub. When I update them, they'd mess up the mod, so I just don't really touch anything. They're like edits, or it claims it has an update or something like it on the mod hub, but it doesn't actually. That's what that is. I know. I swore there was crop calendars. It's so weird. There's not. Wait, let's there we go. This screen, yep. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how the crop calendar works, like, because apparently I can't plant wheat in April. There's only winter wheat on this map. There's no regular wheat. So I thought there was a crop calendar map, but there wasn't. And now here we are, loading into the game for the 97th time today. So yep. No crop calendar mod. And it's something I probably gotta do on my own time. But yeah, well at this point I'm not gonna switch. I think I'm just gonna if it's letting me, I'm just gonna go plant some barley. I've done barley in forever. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna change the picture of this this to our farm. Oh, ready to go. Now, let's get farming. Alright. Had enough messing around. We just want to get to farming. So, we have... Oh, are you serious? Barley is also only plantable in the winter. Are you serious? So what do you do in the summer? What do you do in the summer? Besides... What? Beans and corn. Everything is a winter crop. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? So what's... Is this why the neighbors are growing like carrots and I know, but the oats doesn't have the row crop texture. I want to do some with the row crop. So, like, the wheat and the barley both have custom row crop textures, which is why we're here. Fender, do you know how to edit the crop counter to where I can do it real quick on the stream? At least for wheat, just to make it plant here. Do peas? Peas and oat mix for silage cutting. I'm gonna be calling in some reinforcements from Fender here, see if he can help us out. Because I really want to use these the row crop wheat. What is the... Maybe 20 not have the power? This is just the ultimate fail, honestly. So this 80-20 we switched to is just like gutless, it feels like. Let's watch. Other one could hold this just fine. I'm about to just switch off and sell this seeder. Just run a box seeder. So we sell that. Oh, we don't have a lot of options with seeders. That's why this game's rough. It's literally just that or this sunflower. This is 6 meters. This is 9. This is 9. I wish we had Jono's 1590s converted. Alright, we're gonna... Is that sunflower no-till is the question. Are these... they got pretty big discs on them. Are these no-till drills? But then this thing is expensive. 76 grand, we're gonna add ourselves. How much money were we at? We're resetting this. $46 grand. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just annoyed at the game. What file's the crop calendar in? I'll figure it out if I know what file it's in. Do you know what the file is called? The crop calendar is in, or is it in the fruit foliage folder in the fruit types? What's up, JCB Farms? Alright, we're just gonna plant some oats. Do not tell me I can't plant oats in April. The growth XML? This tractor's gutless. This is an 8520. We're gonna have to put the engine from the 8020 we had before this. Could pull anything. This is just like not even. Yeah, we just got a new drill because the other one sucked. But this one also sucks apparently. But I think our tractor just can't pull anything. It's just been a rough stream, and we've only been on for 35 minutes. We've done like nothing. That's what it is. There's no such thing as growth XML. My problem with this drill is that it's just like, that it doesn't say it's on. I don't know if this is actually working. Okay, it is. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing. I know this is like a sin, but I'm gonna make sure this goes down right. Okay, we're gonna leave that. I want to see how the oats come up. And the barley. Let's show the barley. So this is what that looks like. You can see the little rows in it. It's kind of hard, but they're there. This is why I want to run barley, but we can't. You know? Alright. We may not run this seeder either, because this one is pulling like it's just 5,000 pounds. So 11 tons. 5 tons. That doesn't make sense. But yeah. Let's try the John Deere. That one might pull a little better. It's really just trial and error at this point. Other things we have is that. Oh, nothing's wrong with RCS. It is the planting calendar. Look at this. I don't know how to change this. You might be able to help me with this, but we can't plant barley. We can't plant canola. All of it is winter. So I either want to make it. I kind of want to make it normal because I'm not gonna run winter wheat on this map. I want this to be regular wheat, but there's only one option for winter wheat or winter triticale or winter barley. We can't harvest any of this right now or plant any of this right now. And we're kind of being forced into planting oats even though I don't really want to. Because I want to use the RCS on the wheat, but like if we can't do it, we're not going to do it. But if there's a chance you can like and each fruit XML. Outback, can you run me through how to do that? Can I call you real quick? Let's see, Stitzer, foliage, wheat, XML. All right. All right, guys, we're getting wheat. We're going to do it. I think we're going to actually use the cedar, though. I like this one. Don't like the improperly converted decals that already have dirt on them, but we'll roll with it. Is this a no-till drill? Yes, it is. Good. All right. I'm gonna put you on the stream so it doesn't sound like I'm talking to nobody. All right,
Share your screen
in
through
Discord.
Discord if you can,
Yeah.
so I could just see live, so it's not 20-second delay.
All right. Then I'll put this on for. All right. So this is in the wheat XML.
Yeah,
I
it
see.
should be down at the bottom.
I see green small.
Yeah, that's just the
All right, right here. Harvest
point to
ready.
i3D and stuff.
Early spring start state, like right here. That's what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
So what you want to do is usually I reference, say, the OXML. I would reference that if it's able to be planted in spring also.
Let's see.
Yeah, oats can be planted in spring.
Thing is, there's no oat in here. Hold on. It's
Just go
easier
to
access
base
to.
game files.
I'm gonna do sorghum right here. Sorghum is yeah, because it's in here. I can just grab this, just so I don't have to go looking. All right. So growth seasonal.
Now, basically you see how it says start scale invisible to green small, and then the late spring is invisible to green small and green small to green
Mm-hmm.
middle. That's basically your green invisible to green small on the first line
Mm-hmm.
is when you could plant it, and then the next line is also when you could plant it or when it could go to the next growth stage.
Yeah.
I think
And this is like so planting in early spring would be invisible to green small. If I planted late spring, it'd be invisible to green small. Okay, I get
or
it.
green small to
Yeah.
green middle. Yeah, and it just keeps scaling up until you hit harvest ready.
Okay, that's actually pretty simple.
Now make hold up before you paste that, because I don't know if sorghum had green big 2 and green big 1 in it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you may have to add that in. Or I guess wheat, whatever one you're doing.
So I see. So this is March is early spring, April's mid spring, May's late spring. So you want to
Yep.
do invisible, invisible, and then we need green small. You're right. Where's the shared XL? No. Where's the in game?
Data.
There we
And
go.
then, yep,
Foliage.
foliage.
Crap, I'm blind.
Up,
Yep.
4 down. There you go.
We're literally just gonna copy this and throw it in. Now, can I have more than one growth?
You're still gonna have to. Yeah, you can have 2 grows. Well, the way it's gonna work is the. Yeah, I'm trying to think how to word this, so don't fuck with you. Because you're gonna have to make that green big and green big too, or it's gonna screw it up and not point to the right XMLs.
Mm.
Because originally there was 2 green bigs, 2 different stages.
Initial state of oat is harvest ready. Huh? So it says that.
Send this to.
All right, so we're gonna start. Green small. Oh, I see. So green small to green middle to green big.
Basically, you could take just the update lines and paste them where you want instead of copying the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So just take, if that, I don't know, is that the base game wheat?
Yeah. Base game oat. I should just grab the base game wheat. Warp simulator
Just
data.
take the base game wheat and then repaste the update states to what lines you want them on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm starting to think that earlier reason my crops all got screwed up is because I was running row shut off,
Mm-hmm.
and Thunder said that could do that.
So for this, is having multiple growth sections good, or do I need to have both seasonals under one growth section?
Why is there 2 there?
Because I
Was
put
that
it.
that way from?
No, I put
Oh,
this
did you
top
put
one
them
here.
both in
Yeah.
there? Okay, so that's gonna be different because you technically shouldn't need 2. What you would do is set it up all on one. So
But just copy them in
basically,
here.
you would copy what you have in there.
Mm-hmm. I know what you're saying. Just do that. Right.
Oh, green middle. You shouldn't need double green middle too.
This is the
That's all
base.
set up for spring, right?
This is the base game wheat.
Then yeah, just copy that to.
This is the base game wheat. This is
what he has in Stitzer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has base game wheat, but
So base game
you're
wheat's
just gonna
winter
have
wheat?
yeah. And what
Oh.
you're gonna have to do is just move every stage up. So just go in there, cut like the update
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
at the
I got
bottom,
it.
green small, while invisible to whatever, and cut it, move it up. You're just gonna have to transition them around so you get to what you want. I'm really wondering if that's what it was. Send them my log though.
Well, this stream is a flop. 14 viewers.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
What?
showing 29 on my end.
Oh, really? I haven't done anything. I've been screwing on XML all day. Is wheat? That's an early summer crop, right?
I think it's late summer,
Late summer.
mid and late.
All right. So I can. The only thing that bugs me is I can only plant this in early spring. Or should I make it late winter? Be able to plant it too. What's late winter? February. February is too early.
Yeah, I would just do
March.
March, April, May.
Hmm. Just 33. All right. Well, I apologize for this stuff, but I'm trying to get this ready. Invisible to green small. Invisible green small. Green small. Green small 2. So we need green small 2 to green middle. And then we also need a green small 2. We also need the green small 2, the green small 2. To green middle, to green big. Middle 2. Green middle 2. To green big. Green big. Green big 2. And then we're going to need a green big 2 to harvest ready. This is going to be risky, but it should be worth it. All right, guys, I did a hard reset of the stream. Just because I was streaming on Discord, it was messing with the upload. So if it kicked you out, it should be better now. Are we back? Are we good? We should be good now. All right. So we plant in early spring only. All right, it should be good to go. That's Alt F4. We're going to restart the game here and hope that that works. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all to write. I figured it would be like some crazy stupid language or something.
No.
Yeah, they were
Not too
they were
bad.
talking about it in VC earlier. Like, man, that's just had to have ChatGPT write it, but
Once you know what you're looking at, it's not bad, really. It's just trying to understand how they have it set up nowadays.
uh, all right, boys, you ready to get streaming finally? We're an hour in. We're finally gonna get our first crops planted. Man, we're milking it tonight. This is how you make the money, guys.
Did it update?
Oh, I'm loading in.
Okay.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to load in. You know how this works.
Oh, I was way behind on stream. Holy.
It should be pretty up to date now. Why the XML edit? So we can farm wheat we can plant wheat during the spring. It was only set up as winter wheat. So yeah. All right, we'll see you, Sinful B. But hey, we got both the moderators here tonight. We got both my boys. We got, I think, 35, 40 people in the house. And once we get farming here, hopefully the viewer retention's a little better. I'll tell you what, if it's had 263 views already and we only have 30 people watching, so the viewer retention has not been premier, to say the least. But I think we'll improve on that. It is going to take us a minute to load in. So in the meantime, yes, we can finally do the country activity, Shane. I close my Google tabs, Googling how to, when barley's going to be up. Up to 40? There we go. Aiming for 50 again. We had 56 last night. Getting there. Well, this is the most dramatic. Like, is it gonna work? Hey, what's up, Riley? How we doing? It's time to crack open the Mountain Dew. Texting highs, no, looking through Instagram. I was reading an article on the Browns should revisit going after Brandon Ayuk. Oh, ready to go. Let's see, is our edit gonna work? Moment of truth. Yay!
It worked.
Yeah. So our harvest time is from August all the way till November. I had it wither away in November. Because
Okay.
realistically, you could harvest it then, but it's going to start withering away. Yes, local farmers right. Join the Discord. But we are going to actually stick with this cedar, I think. I really wish we had Jono cedars from 22, but this one's all right. It is a no-till. But we look here, we're going to actually have to pay attention. We're planting row crop again. We have to be aware of that. Here we go. Underway. This thing is seeding at 11 miles an hour. I guess it's seeding, it's not planting. That's not too bad. Might be a little fast, but we're going to take it. We downsized on our cedar, so it's whatever we got to do.
Alright, wait, I'm out.
All right, I'll see ya.
See ya.
Just hanging out at home. Hey, well, I appreciate you stopping by. 8-9. 8-9. That's one of the numbers of all time. But yeah, so we kind of added some time to what would be our. I'm gonna get out of this Discord call. Yeah, we added to the time that's gonna take on seeding, I think, by downsizing here, but it's hard. Big cedars take a lot of tractor to pull. Right now we don't really have that big of a. We have an 8520, but for some reason this thing did not like the air cedar or the sunflower, so we're gonna roll with this. 9. No, 8-9 is like 6-7, but it's 8-9. But also, yeah, 9 for JJ. Realistically, I should probably fast forward to test this, but I don't want to reload the game and stream again. So we're going to try to avoid that for you guys. We're just going to go all the way to the end of the field. Screw it. Yes, we got the crop calendar. We actually wrote it ourselves. That's what I've been doing for the past 20 minutes is rewriting the wheat calendar. And you can see it's going in. So, get the John Deere seeder. You can do tandem. Yeah, that's what I want, but I don't think that's converted to 25 properly, right? That's Joe Knows seeders I was talking about. 46 mods. Because I'd love to have those. If they are available, we might download them, and we can try to switch out, but once again, we're going to have to sit here loading into the game again. And I don't know if I want to do that right now. Because we got to get our seeding done tonight, and then try to mow the rest of this alfalfa. Because I'll tell you what, I'll show you in a second, but we were getting down earlier mowing alfalfa. We got the whole entire other side of the road mowed. It just took a little while. And realistically, though, it's only a couple fields, but low horse ones. Yeah, those are 1590s too, but we don't. I don't think they're in 25. Here, let me alt tab and search this. New seeder, the other two we were running, this too heavy for the hills, and this new 8520, it's more realistic, but it does not pull these very well. We're gonna get some more power into it, I think. Like the air seeder, I try to pull up this hill, we're going 2 miles an hour, so yes, it's 3 meters smaller, but we're running a lot faster with this drill no-till seeder. Okay, one thing I want to check. So we have John Deere 1590. 1590. So yeah, I see. This is the only one I see. Yeah, the sunflower, that thing weighs 12 tons. We tried it. Yeah, we already sold the other one. Yeah, this is nice, because this is running at 11 miles an hour. Which is way better than 2. And this will fit in our sheds better. The case just took up so much room. And honestly, we could probably pull this with like the 7810 or the New Holland if we get bored of the 8020 tonight. So we're really going to be chilling in the cab here tonight. This seeder, you can see the ridge markers work a little better. So you can kind of just have a good idea of where we're at. As you see, I think I'm pretty good at keeping, like, knowing where I'm at in the cab without looking behind me. So we'll run with this. We have 5 fields to plant of wheat, I think. 8340. Nice. Yeah, I think we have 5 wheat fields to plant. This is gonna be a couple hours, I'd say. The nice thing is we can run our wheat harvest like we wanted to. They till. They have a little John Deere box drill that they pull behind a 6M. They used to pull it behind a 5075E, I think. They sold those. Triticale, we're going to be cutting that this week, I think. That or next weekend. Because what we're doing right now, as you can see, we have all this alfalfa in now. So, after we're done planting here tonight, we're going to go back to mowing. But earlier today, or really all day today, I was just mowing a ton. We got to watch that corner. That behaves a little differently than the 12-row-on corners. But yeah, we're going to be cutting the rest of our alfalfa, or at least most of it. Let's, I'll get up in there now. So yeah, we got this. That's cut. These 3 are cut, or technically 4 fields. This one and this one. I know this stuff's bigger. We're going to cut these 2 pretty quickly, that one pretty quickly, that 2. We didn't cut these last year. But this one is a pretty big field, and then that one's also pretty big. But for now, we just got to focus on grinding this out. So yeah, that's what's on the table for tonight. Tomorrow, we probably get ready to do some silage of that alfalfa. Get the first cut in. But we got to grind this out, really. There's coyotes outside your house? See, I don't think the coyotes are out here, because we're just getting hammered with snow, and I don't think they want anything to do with all the snow we're getting right now. There we go, let's get the right ridge marker down. They're wild. Yeah, bet. We got a ton of coyotes out here, especially in the summer. They're just all over. I think they kind of stick to the woods in the winter. They don't go out exploring much. Especially when there's snow. Yeah, here in eastern Ohio, we're getting a ton of snow. Big snowstorm coming through that. Western PA, they're getting it too. Northwest West Virginia, whole area. The drill, it wasn't that much. I think it honestly was about the same as the air seeder was, because we pretty much we're net zero. Are we serious? I'm gonna take these fences out. They don't do anything except get in the way. $54 grand, and the other seeder was around 60. I know. We were doing some testing in voice chat earlier, and we fast forward through all the crops, and it looks so good. Super Soul's a big 8'9" guy, not 6'7", just 8'9". Okay, we did that corner a lot better. You're getting FS25 soon? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do wheat straw for sure. I don't think we're doing any corn fodder this year, but we are gonna get some regular wheat straw because it does produce quite a bit of it. We also have row shut off on our cedar here, so we don't have to worry about raising it. When are dairy cows gonna make his money? A couple months here. Really, once we get everything planted, we gotta do our silage. I should have probably waited till May to start cutting, but like fast forward to May then cut because I don't want all the grass to grow back. Hey, what's up, Chase? But yeah, milk prices go high here in a couple months, and we're finally starting to get some milk piling up. So I think we can figure out what we want to do: borrow or buy a milk tanker. Because I don't know if anyone is gonna. I don't know if there's any services out here that can pick it up. It would be nice to have someone come pick it up. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do some contract farming here soon too. Maybe next weekend. I'm gonna start doing a lot of contracts. Because I got there's some stuff in the video tomorrow. We talk about some stuff that we're wanting to upgrade around the farm. I'll show you guys what we did today in a second. I didn't go over it yet. Yeah, so my PC, I've had it, I built it, and I've kind of just like slowly changed parts. Like I started when I was a kid, what, 5 or 6 years ago, building it. So I still have my original motherboard and original RAM for my original gaming PC. But I've got a new case, new processor, new cooler, new graphics card. I've kind of just upgraded some small parts here and there. Or not small parts, but upgrade, like, you know, the major components of a gaming PC here and there over the past couple years. And obviously, doing YouTube, I need to keep it up to date, especially now that I'm getting bigger on the channel and stuff. But, you know, once you switch, it'll be worth it. Even, like, if you have the money, and it's just for, like, the weekends or whenever you're around playing, it is really nice to, you know, have the mods and everything you want to have. But that's coming from someone who mainly just plays Farm Sim and does it for YouTube. There are other games that I used to play, but I just barely play any other games anymore. Because after, you know, we've been starting to get on the channel here, it just kind of phased everything else out. I mean, I'll still get on other games and screw around for a little bit, but not as much as I used to. I think we don't even need the row markers anymore. I can figure out where we're at with the fenders. So if you look, watch. So watch the outside of that front fender along the edge, and it's like right there. So if we just do that a little outside, it's gonna be perfect. So built-in row marker, I tell you. Play Roblox. Roblox is fun. There's some fun games on there. I do like this cedar. It's quite nice. It's not like top of the line, really in detail, but it's usable and it's pretty nice. And we can swing it around real fast here in the small fields. There we go. Almost done here. One more pass after this one. Play Lancaster. Nice. You guys gotta rate my planning skills here. Yeah, a lot of things with PCs I learned from watching tech YouTubers. That's how I learned how to build a PC. When you get it, really putting it together, all it is just a bunch of big Legos, but they cost a lot of money, and if you break them, it costs a lot of money again. Alright, so what was that? 20 minutes planting the field? That was not bad at all. Not even, really. Probably like 15. Kind of look glad I left these paths wide now that we're upgrading our equipment. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna zoom straight into this. Got a farm on gauge. There we go. You can't even see that ridge marker. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna have to do something here. Yeah, PC is definitely something. You can do like a budget build, but you don't want to cheap out on it. You want to get a good computer. Um, Outside strip, we're gonna have to paint over that. It's because the mine, I don't know. I got a lot of stuff on sale. RAM's older. I'd say yeah, 1600 probably. You just gotta be smart with your money. Got a lot of. I wait to buy parts until they're on sale. Is what I try to do. I haven't upgraded anything in a while though. Just gonna FOV messed with. It's a little better. Yeah, that's good. Thing does run through seeds pretty quick. Yeah, you want to do your research on pre-builts. I'm not the person to ask. I've never gone with a pre-built. But there's good companies and there's bad companies. It's kind of same thing with everything, though. Just do your research. Make sure you're getting it from a good spot. No frame drops that are RCS related. Sometimes I just get frame drops because I have so much crap on the save game already. But no, RCS, the only thing RCS will do is with rendering such a big fruits files on a 4X, it'll sometimes max out your VRAM, and you'll see that stuff starts to go blurry, but it normally can recover. But it's just one thing that you gotta have a hefty graphics card if you're on a 4X and on high settings. It's like I have everything on high. And you'll notice sometimes when I'm playing, you'll go in and like the screen will go all pixelated. Right now it's not too bad because we're not near too much. But like when the crops start growing especially, you might notice it sometimes, but it's not like it lags you out. All you gotta do is lower a texture setting here or there, and you can deal with it. It's worth it. Oh yeah, the Ray County RTS is going to be great. That's such a good map. If I hadn't already played on it so much, I'd probably go back. JD man, that is one of the questions of all time. I personally run AMD, but I don't have a favorite. I just got a really good deal on an AMD processor that I could not pass up. So I went with AMD. If there's a good deal on Intel, go with a good deal on Intel. But if you're getting a pre-built, it really doesn't matter. They're all probably going to be around the same price. With processors, you're going to get what you pay for. There's not much to it. I mean, there's processors that are made faster with more cores, more threads. There's processors that are made slower. How old or new it is isn't everything. You can get an older processor that is going to be faster than a new one at a certain model. It just comes down to what you're looking for and what your price range is. Because my processor by no means was like the newest thing when I bought it, but it was a great deal, and it can, do basically anything I needed it to do. It gained me a ton of frames back on 22. I bought it right at the end of 22, and it really showed a big difference. One thing I'm looking at getting is a larger power supply and maybe some new RAM. Because I have a 3080, and I feel like that should be plenty to run on like high or very high, but I get some frame drops, but not everything's maxed out. So I think I just need a bigger power supply. I'm running a 750 bronze. I'm going to try to get like an 1,000 watt silver or gold at least. I can find a good sale. I should have looked on Black Friday, really. Too busy buying tools. Alright, we'll see you, Riley. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, what's up, Vic, man? Welcome in. We might hit 60 total viewers tonight, or concurrent. So I keep saying total, but we're at concurrent. We're at like an hour and a half here. I did restart my stream on OBS, so my timer is going to be a bit off. But another thing we're going to do is, now that I know how to change these crop calendars, we're going to make it so beans can be planted really late. And we can harvest them in the winter. Because once we get that triticale cut, which we might bump that up a little bit. Yes. Everybody drop a like on the stream if you haven't yet. Look, Farmer's Right. Let's get that like spike. What do you think about Ashton Corners? You have your save on that and wait for Stitzer update with RCS. Ashton Corners is pretty cool. We played it a little bit at the start of 25, so it's one of the first things out, but there's just other maps that I personally like more. I never really played that in 22 either, and it has a really cool layout. 16 gigabytes versus 32 gigabytes of RAM is a pretty big difference. It's basically RAM is going to affect how fast your computer can load things like textures or games or... it's how fast it basically stores stuff that your processor is going to work on. And it stores 32 gigabytes of that random access memory is what RAM is. And it puts it right there for your processor to access for those repetitive tasks. So like for gaming, all the stuff it keeps loading. Yeah, I think we might do that for the beans. It is a pretty good idea. That, because I don't know what else. Realistically, what would I grow after the triticale? I know we'd have some silage corn, but we already planted a lot of corn. That's the thing. I mean, look. Yeah, RAM will help you load stuff faster. Your games will run smoother. Because the more loading it has to do, the less smooth your stuff is going to run. Because it's going to be busy loading stuff. But the RAM keeps it so it doesn't have to reload it. It's kind of all just right there for it to access. So more RAM is 100% better. 32 gigs really should be your minimum anymore for running games. So what I'm looking at is we're going to have 1, 2 wheat fields. But then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 triticale fields here. If we make those all beans... I don't know. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count that right? Yeah, 6 fields of corn. We could put more corn in. What's the crop calendar look like? I mean, we could change it at this point. Green beans. We also saw olives, parsnips, poplar, beets. What's up, Dirt Gaming? Yeah, I'm not sure what we should do. I think... So we're going to have this as beans. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Not great. That's not good. Oh, these are corn too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3. We said we're going to plant that as wheat as well. All right. Let's keep planning. We'll have to figure that later. Is I think we're going to leave some of the triticale unplanted to just spread manure on. Because realistically, if we have crops growing, we don't want to throw manure on stuff that's just growing. But if we leave the triticale, we probably aren't going to do as much next year. We're probably going to do 1 or 2 fields. We need you guys' input on that. Like, what is something we need to crop in after our triticale? I didn't really put much thought behind it this year. We should have put more behind it. Because obviously we're sitting here, we don't really know what to do. I need to map ridge markers to one of my side panel buttons here. Beans or corn? I guess. The thing with the corn is, like, we're gonna finish the triticale with some of our corn's already growing. But yeah, we'll just do whatever. Whatever we feel like. Oh, dude, that's not good. Hey, man. You got the boys. They've all been through it before. You're just in high school. You got a lot of years. Got a lot of years ahead of you. I can't say that. I'm like 4 years out of high school, but a lot can happen. Just think, if it doesn't go well, you're gonna forget about it in a month. Life goes on. Best you can do is just chill out. If you're in school, you're going on winter break soon. See, local farmers got it. It's a censored version because we can't say. I think it's slightly offensive to say the full term, but it. You may never think it's serious, but it's the method. This seeder's running pretty good for us. I do like it quite a bit. We just gotta keep a track. We gotta keep track of the ridge markers. That's why I keep switching to the outside camera, because I can't see anything if we don't. But we'll swing this thing around here. And so James, that's what I have. Is I'm currently sitting with high settings and any mods. I'm running a 3080, 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I have a Ryzen 7 5800X, and it gets by. But I do get, like, on stuff like this, I think it's partially the map, not fully the map, but I get like 30 FPS around the farm, and then, like, right now out in the field, I'm getting 40. So it just depends on what we're running. We're almost at 60 viewers right now. Am I right on that? What's up, everybody? Got a good turnout tonight. $61. Heck yeah. 6-1. Like I say, all you guys watching right now, drop a like if you're enjoying. We might hit you guys up with another stream tomorrow night. Not as late. My monitor, I have two HP 27-inch monitors right now. They're not anything special, but yeah, 60 viewers, 60 likes. Lucas has got it. It's 2 wheat fields. Do we want to go 3 wheat fields here? Um, oh, Night Dirt Gaming, thanks for stopping by tonight. Need to get to 67 viewers. Ben's got it. He knows the memo. We got the 67 subs, so now we need 67 viewers. Okay, so I think that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cornfields. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bean fields after we plant the triticale, so that's good. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 oat fields. Okay, that's actually a really good mix. I was thinking that we're gonna have too much corn or too many beans, but that's like perfect. So let's get to planting this. We're gonna do it the same way we did the cornfield right here. Yeah, all you guys, join up the Discord. If you guys are in here, you like Farmer Simulator, you like watching the channel, join the Discord. Share your farm builds, your screenshots, anything. We love seeing them in there. Your BTO build, I will have to check it out. That'll be interesting. Sure, one of the mods will drop a Discord link here in about 5 seconds. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, go join the Discord up. Anytime I'm not streaming, I try to be in VC in there if I'm on my computer. My favorite farm sim, I don't really have one. 22, my favorite save game was West B, obviously. This one is starting to turn out pretty good, though. Won't lie. Now that is a BTO right there. What barns are those, Lucas? Is that Stitzer? What map is that? I've been looking for some new freestalls. That or is that BSL's new barns? Oh, the gauge gameplay, it's gonna, you have to have patience. We're working on something. I can't guarantee when we're gonna start it, but I am working on something. It is gonna be coming. You just gotta trust the process. I'd say it's probably gonna be another week or so. And I really want to get playing on it, but I really gotta be patient. We'll get there, though. Freestyle link? Is it BSL's freestyle? I just downloaded it today, but that's all 3D10, and it is so laggy. It's not even funny. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna ask CM Squared if I can have his before he releases it to use it. Oh, the cedar wasn't down. Oop. This map is not public. This map is on MRG's Patreon, MRG mapping. The row crop I implemented myself, but it's not too hard to do if you have a PC. Yo. What's up, North? So, Lucas, I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. And I don't know if this is just because it's placing, but I know if it's doing this while I'm trying to place it, if I have it, it's just going to drop it a lot. So watch. 25. It's not as bad here, but I'm getting down to the teens. You can see I press F4 to go into the poly view. Look how many polys and vertices are on this. It's just solid lag bomb. If I use BSL barn, it's probably going to be this one. But we're gonna take a break from planning for just a second. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh crap! I didn't mean to go right to it. We did some renovations on the farm, I guess you could say. By that I mean we destroyed 2 barns. One, it looks a lot cleaner. I like the open view of the pasture. And 2, we just have some future plans here. For this and back here. But we did add this path for functionality. I took out this wall. But now we can scoot around back here for feeding, running manure, all that. I was getting ready to run this earlier. We might do that tonight. But this pasture doesn't do anything. So we're wiping out the fence. We're going to just leave it. I don't think we're going to turn this into a field anytime soon. It's a lot of work. A lot of these cow patties, rocks clean up. But the barn we're looking at, I just got to figure out if we can get milk out of it. Is this tarped hoop barn? And you can look and get it to match. We're not going to do that much. We're going to leave that white. Yeah, I want to go kind of parallel with that and just do this barn here. It looks like a pretty nice barn. I think that fits in. It's kind of a cheap option, but what do you guys think? I think it works. We're going to flatten the ground out, obviously. I'd say this will be raised a bit. That'll be lowered, and it'll go right here. We'll have a path here to it, path here, out here to the silage bags. I think I like that. But first off, we gotta finish this field. Then we got 2 more wheat fields to plant. And then alfalfa. It's a lot of alfalfa we're gonna have to salvage. You like it? All right. I think there's that, and then I want to get us basically a whole new harvest store set up. We're going to leave the stave silo up just because it goes into the barn. But the one harvest store we're going to try to move. I know it's not realistic, but I don't like where it's at right now. Ohio Richlands is a good map. I don't get to play on it a lot, but I see my friends play on it, and it looks really nice. Hold on, Lucas, let me look at your screenshot again. So are the lizard cow barns, are those the 2 with the textured roof? And then the one with the parlors BSLs, right? Those just look a little big for the operation here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was looking at those earlier, Mr. Actors. Yeah, it looks a little big for the farm. Oh, Dan, I like that farm build. Looking good. Ooh, I love the bank barn. That looks good. MLT, what's that? MLT Farms. So I'm gonna try to get that out around Christmas. Obviously I gotta do some YouTube stuff, but I'm done with school now until January. So I have some time to mod, and we're gonna try to get that wrapped up. I got permission to use the running gear for testing. So if you guys are on my Patreon, I'm gonna try to get it out to Patreon testing here within the week, and then have that testing for about a week and a half, and if there's no issues, we're gonna just try to throw it straight out there to the public. Because I do have the Patreon for testing purposes, but I don't like gatekeeping on there. I try to, like, you know, in my eyes, I get it completely done, and then I throw it out to you guys. If you guys find anything, I don't like half do it and then put it on Patreon and then finish it eventually. I get it in my standards. I get it done, put it on Patreon for testing. Week later, no issues, out the door, everyone can use it. And like I know stuff gets leaked. So if it gets leaked, I'll just release it how it is and then update it eventually. If it gets leaked, hey, I don't have to finish the errors found. I'll set for a later date, so it's whatever. But yeah, you guys, I'm gonna try my best to get that out to you. All placeables in the farm build? Heck yeah. You guys got to go check out the new video today. We were applying some herbicide. Didn't get a lot of views. I know it's spraying, not the most exciting, but it's a pretty good video if you guys go give it a chance. We did a lot of cool stuff in there that actually wasn't herbicide related. But yeah. Tomorrow's video, mowing alfalfa. You guys are gonna have to check that one out. We talk about a lot of stuff with the future of the farm as well. You used the Greystone save on 22? Hey man, that was a fun save game. I do miss it a little bit, but the map itself was a little boring, I won't lie. It was still a good map, but it just got boring. Hey. You watched it? There we go. I do apologize. I know you said your name, I forget. I'm gonna scroll up in the chat. Remember it. Bill, that was it. What mod site do I recommend? So a lot of the stuff I use is either off of Patreon, stuff my friends made, or I get it off of just following people on Facebook. Or itch.io. You can search Farming Simulator 25, and a lot of that stuff is straight from the creator. You can have the option to donate. I usually check the comments and everything, because itch.io does have comments, and you can see if there is issues or if it is like a scam. It'll say in the comments. But yeah. Spraying, yeah, you're right. Spraying is spraying. It's one of the things I don't love doing. I used to not like planting, but now that we have row crop, the planting pays off. Our wheat is also row crop, which is really cool. Hopefully we can see it when it starts coming up. They're like 7-inch or 7.5-inch rows, I think. I forget what it's scripted as. I googled it, and it said the most common is like 7.5, or they said sometimes to do 3 to 4, or even like 16 if we're double cropping, but we're not double cropping this. So I think we'll be able to finish this seeding within the hour. We're at like an hour and a half right now, right? Or are we at 2 hours? We're at 2 hours already. Oof. It's gonna be a long stream tonight, I think. Oh, get it 80-30. We're almost out of seeds, boys. We should have filled up at the last pass. I hope we can make it to the end here, but I don't think we will. At the end of the next pass, I mean. 3-point front. Yeah, you know what I want is I want a 7R so bad, but I don't have a US spec yet. Gotta get one. If anyone got a plug for a US spec 7R, give it to me, please. Alright, we gotta stop it here. Is there a cover for this? Let's fold that up. Let's shut the tractor off. E20's putting in the work. Nice, comfortable tractor to run that with. We're just emptying this barn out. We just organized this stuff late night last night. If you guys didn't see that, it was pretty fun. I like getting our stuff organized. And I want to take the 46 here, make a run out to the field. Got 97% seeds in here. I think I want to get gravel for our path here eventually. No 3 points. Dude. I think what we might do... My Discord's hating on me. Oh, I know. Let's see what they're talking about today. Yeah, I see that. They're mad that I timed them out for spamming earlier. They call those friends, I think. But I think what we're going to do... We'll do all the alfalfa I cut today. I think we might start salvaging it tonight. I don't think I'm going to start cutting this half of the farm until May. We're going to kind of separate our cuts. That makes sense. Yeah, that's spamming. Because what we did, we'll let this save here. But everything west of the road is cut. Everything east of the road has not been cut yet. But I think we're going to do this side of the road first, get it all picked up, and then in May we'll cut all this. Does that seem like a decent plan? Or should I cut it all like the same day or same month? It's like throwing the seeds in there. Holy cow. Whole crop at the same time? Oof. I suppose. The thing is, we're playing on one day months. Which is why I say maybe... I mean, should I up that? I'm probably going to up that. Be on the way. I said go on get. It is not going on and getting very well. Oh, it is going on and getting. On a perfect PC, it has 16 gigs and not 32. What do you think about that, chat? Is this just trying to get in my way? Like, does it think it's funny? What are we doing here? I guess maybe go 16 might work then. I don't know. So one thing I'd see, is it going to have 4 4GB sticks or 2 8s? If it has 2 8GB, you can buy 2 more 8GB if it's a 4-slot motherboard. That's what mine is. I have 4 8GB sticks of RAM. It adds up to 32, obviously. And it does me well. I can stream in a good quality, so that's all I need. I'm gonna pull a switcheroo on them because I just goofed up. We're just gonna run this line. Some big bumps there. I'm not driving, I'm planting, alright? Rookies. This guy's a beginner, ain't he? This guy missing everything. I think we have one more field on this side of the farm to plant. And then the field on the bottom of the hill. Not the big hay field, but the when we did his corn last year, we spread our slurry on. The one we actually broke the slurry tanker on. Texas degenerate. Texas degenerate. There we go. There we don't. Got to lower the planter. Row crop? Yeah. It'll work. We have this bean field right ahead of us. Is actually done with horseplay last night. Come on, let her eat. You got it. There we go. Yeah, you can see it, you see the up and down passes, and then around the outside here. Texas degenerate. There must be a fire. You guys hear that? Yeah, that's a stream last night. You want to catch up on it after this? It is a whopping almost 4 hours long, so you'll be having plenty to do. Tornado. Yeah, Lucas plays 4Xs. West Texas degenerate. Yeah, let's kick it back. You know what we're gonna do? I am putting my row markers on a button on my side panel. Because I'm tired of, like, every time you see me leaning up, it's because I gotta do my ridge markers. What would be tool function 4? Bro, I forgot to change it. Yes. There we go. So JD, man, if you're wanting to record or anything, or stream, or all that, that's where the RAM's gonna come in. Is it still doable? Probably, but that RAM's definitely gonna help. 1 terabyte's good. You just gotta watch. If you have fast internet, 1 terabyte's fine. But if you don't have fast internet and you're gonna keep stuff installed, you might want to do like 2 or 3. I'd say go for like a 500 to 1 terabyte, or 500 gigabyte to 1 terabyte SSD, and then maybe get a 1 or 2 terabyte hard drive. The hard drive's gonna run a little slower. So like, say you have your farm sim on an SSD and a farm sim on a hard drive. The hard drive farm sim is gonna load a lot slower. An SSD is more expensive, but it is going to load your stuff a lot faster. So, with a pre-built, I assume, you know, your pre-built is going to have Windows installed on an SSD. You got to feed in the morning? Alright. Good night, local farmer. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to get this planting done. We're going to try to get all of the mowing done. And tomorrow we can start working on some silage, I think. But have fun feeding. Stay warm. It's cold out there. Yeah, like your farm sim, you don't want an SSD. It all depends. What you want to run faster. What you don't really care if it takes a while loading. After this field, I gotta go pee. We're about 2.5 hours in. It's about that time, guys. Yeah, SSD definitely, but having all SSDs is expensive. So you want probably a SSD and a hard drive combo, so you have more than one storage. I have like 2 SSDs and 2 hard drives, I think. Hi, Seth. Good to see you in the stream, buddy. That's a 1 terabyte hard drive? Okay, that's not bad. I'd say see if you can get a hard drive and SSD on it. For sure. It's primary hard drive, so it means that's the main hard drive. That's what it's loading off of. I mean, it's not a bad thing. But once you switch to SSDs, you never want to go back. But if it's a newer hard drive, it's not going to be that bad. I played off of hard drives for years. The main thing is the Windows boot time. Like, now my computer boots up in like 30 seconds. Before, it would take just like 5 minutes to get everything loaded, which is crazy. Yes, hard drives are slower, but they're a lot cheaper. Hard drives are really cheap. It's cheap storage. It's good bulk storage. But even like a newer hard drive is still going to be decently fast. My hard drives are ancient. I'm surprised they haven't corrupted yet. DDR5 RAM is good. That is newer than mine. DDR5 is the new RAM kind, or new RAM type. It's really fast, so that's good. That's not bad. So just start doing your research. You want to use something you want to learn about, because you're going to be playing computers a lot. So you want to start learning about them, research them, watch videos. It's a good thing to be educated on. All right. So one more field to go. But dude, this tractor's a mess. So I need a bathroom we're all done. Making really good time with this cedar. Let's see. We're almost at 6,800 subs, or 6,785. We're making good numbers, guys. There's 4 wheat fields. 142 is going to be the last one. The neighbor's growing peas? What is that? What are they growing? That's a good combo. Keyboard and mouse, too. Peas. Oh, this is all glitched out. Yeah. Like I said, as an entrance PC, a hard drive is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. But like when you're upgrading, an SSD is definitely one of the upgrades that is worth it once you start running a lot of stuff and just doing a lot of things. She hits me. Yeah, I'd upgrade the RAM first, but it really depends. It depends on the computer. If you're having DDR5, that's good. That's really good RAM. A steering wheel? No, not at all. A lot of it comes preloaded, or shortcuts. You just kind of plug it in and go with FarmSim. It's literally just an Xbox controller. That's how they work. At least mine does. Some of them are different. Some have their own softwares. Logitech has its own software. You just download it real quick. It figures everything else out. It auto-text games. It has profiles set for each game. FarmSim, all it is just a little bit of centering strength. That's all it does. See our alfalfa cut there on each side of the field. You gotta go soon? Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in when you do head out. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Keep an eye out for the video tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Check out the one from today if you didn't yet, too. We're on the grind. Yep. Hey, look at that. They're learning. They're learning, Lucas. Local farmer would be proud, too. You know what time it is, guys? Reach-out time. No, I don't like that lighting. Yeah, guys, Lucas is right. 52 guys in here. 49 or 43 likes. Go drop a like if you haven't yet. Let's get it up. See if we can hit the goal of 50. That's normally our goal. If we can hit it, that's gonna be crazy. We've been trying to get that on the live stream for a while. Yep, he's right. Check out the Discord too. Oh, this hill. It's tough. Might drop down to manual if I have to. Come on. Get. There we go. She's grabbing now. I hope it gets up this side of the hill better. There we go. Just chugging along at this point, guys. I apologize for not having much to say, but we're planting. Normally I'm supposed to talk during these, but it's nice to just chill out for a bit. Listen to the tractor. I don't know if you guys got some music on behind the stream noise, but I do. We're at 97 total views for the night. We're about close to 3 hours in, right? Losing track of time. Yeah, 2.5 hours right now. Or 2 hours and 37 minutes to be exact. Yes. This thing's dirty. Here for the Browns? Yeah. Hey, that's a trap game for the Bears. If our defense plays like it has every week except for last week, I like our chances. Do I really want to win? No, I want a higher draft pick at this point. Like, last week's game was perfect. It was an exciting game. Our defense still played good. We had interceptions. Miles got a sack. Our offense played good. But we lost, and we moved up in the draft leaderboards. So, like, if we play good tomorrow, it's a shootout. I'm really excited to see Shador again. Hope it's a little better defense than last week. You know, but I hope he's settled in a little bit. Our injury report's terrible. We don't have a single starting offensive lineman in. You know, Cedric Tillman was questionable. We got Judy. We got Fannin. David Njoku's out. He's hurt. He got hurt last week. One of our last starting linemen snapped his calf in half last weekend. So that was a little rough. We're looking at a lot of backups. Hey, I believe. The goal is to sleep until like 12:30, hop in the shower, watch the game, and then get on my computer and record. That's the goal tomorrow. No homework, no real work, just chilling on a Sunday like I should be. Last couple of Sundays have been terrible. I've had so much homework, so many projects, and just stressing about finals. It's so nice to finally be done for the semester. Keyword for the semester. Hey, the spraying video, so it was first running the same pace as the new land video is, but it passed it up, so it's doing a little better now. Starting to get some traction. I think me promoting it in here. We're getting some traction now. Like, I thought that was a really good thumbnail too. Apparently the planning video was a great thumbnail, or people just wanted to see the row prop. But the planning video, I do think that's a good thumbnail. It's a good angle. It kind of looks like the squad thumbnail. Packers don't play it the afternoon. Hey, the Browns are a frisky, exciting team. We're not going anywhere, but we're a little exciting to watch. Yeah. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Yeah, there we go. Get some traction. Drop down to 13. Yeah, girl. There we go. I want to start a Red Dead playthrough again. Like, I want to stream me playing Red Dead. I just want to play it again. That's about it. Yeah, dude. Planting season's rough. And then I'm going out here and I'm mowing every single alfalfa field at once. Like, I just want to get to building the new farm and I'll get to running this row crop stuff. Yeah, we played a little bit of War Thunder today in Dennis Farms Discord. It was fun. I might get back into playing that some more. I used to be good at it, but now it was just, I mean, it's fun. But, yeah, I gotta watch some football tomorrow, take a little break from the farm sim. We're gonna record. I might stream for an hour or two, but I gotta get to bed. We have work Monday, so yeah. Winter break, but now I just go work full time. It's still a lot more free time. Working full time, 40 hours a week is not anywhere near as bad as it was having school and work. But hey, there it is. Spring planting season complete. For all 58 of you guys in here, we did it. Drop a like. Can we get 58 likes for 58 viewers? Can we do it, guys? It's beautiful. Now, planting completely isn't done. Around June, we got to plant over our triticale that gets cut. But the 80-20, the 80-20 rejoices. It can get a bath. Finally. Yeah, let's get a like spike in here. Done with planning. You gotta mow. I see we're gonna be mowing for at least an hour and a half here. Salvaging is gonna be probably for another day. You out for the night? Alright, see you, Lucas. Everybody say goodbye to Lucas. I think I might be looking for another moderator, guys. With the views increasing here, and streams going later. We got local farmers always here early. Lucas kind of pulls it in for the second shift. We need a third shift moderator, guys. So, I'll be looking out. Whoever's active, you know, it's always here. I'm just gonna pick them. Asking's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna pick them, and if you want to keep it, you keep it. Or just kind of how the selection process goes. Hey, we'll see you, Dan. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's getting late. For some of you guys, it's midnight. We're going to keep pushing through. But those of you guys are still here, I'm not going anywhere. I'm trying to get a good picture of the tractor here. We're going to decorate the backside of this barn. What's this? By decorate, I mean just like... And he's done. Looks too clean. Oh, doesn't it look so much better? There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna take a stretch break here. I want to post this on the Discord. This is a big break for you guys. Go check out the Discord. Link is in the description. I can throw it in the chat. I don't have a moderator to do it. If one of you guys would like to grab the link, if you can, while I'm searching. I'm going to go post this screenshot we just took in the Discord. That's what I try to do every once in a while. There we go. All right. Actually, I don't have my Google open. I can't do that. But let's get this thing washed off. It is long overdue. Use the pressure washer. Let's do this outside because it is a... I'll whip this. Good console mods. I think these 6Rs are on console. Those are really nice tractors, US spec and all. I don't know if anything else we're using would be on console. The 7810 is really good, and that is on console. Run! I love how it looks like he's running and pushing this. Get this thing all cleaned up. Get that all up in there. Glass cleaned off. These runs are really dirty. Yep. Right, and you, sir? Yep. Let's get under there. There we go. Go push this over here. Get her all cleaned up. Does this thing have a second gear? Guess we gotta go for the gym. Go to the gym for that. Gotta get yoked. Park it right back where we had it. Hey guys, how's it going? Windmish here. This guy knows what's up. He knows what's up. Alright. So, the question is, this is technically a new seater. Where do we want to park this? Now that it is the off season for it. Because it ain't fitting in the bank barn. It's gonna suck trying to park it in there. So let's go. Maybe we have to put it in the big shop because I think. Hey, what's up, APD? 707. How we doing? But I think the doors on these two sheds are too skinny. They gotta get big. Oh, back to another War Thunder video. I might get on later. Or stream for a while, so though. Yeah, see? This is why I like the small 1590s that I can tandem pull. I think I know what we gotta do here. I know what needs to be done. First off, it has to go in here. I think I'm gonna sell some of these toolboxes we have shoved in here. We have way too many toolboxes. I hinted at doing this yesterday. The combine needs sprayed off too. Oh gosh, I gotta turn my HUD back on. $14,537. So what we're gonna do here. Is 14,537 liters. We are going to kind of just spawn that somewhere. So I think I want to put the header trailers under here. First off, we're going to get the seeds back. Problem we're running into here is that these guys are going to go bad. I think we made a mistake getting this many seeds. We really should have just bought some seed bags and throw the pallet on the trailer, but this was cheap and I didn't want to pass it up. We're kind of paying the price here. We're going to see if the neighbors are going to buy some of these so we can give them a half-off deal. So I know the neighbors over here need some help. That's not something we're going to shy away from. We're buying land off them. They're not getting their weeds done. They got crops they didn't harvest last fall. So, yeah, we're going to see if we can give them a good deal on these seeds because we aren't going to use them. Heck, we might even just give it to them. Like, we don't need these. And they're just going to go bad. We paid a pretty penny, though. And we got 8,200. Let's see. Of course, we got to save. You already know. Pick it up and come over. Bedroom door, closer. But, let's just get it back to the farm for now. I mean, how long do we think we have till these seeds go bad, guys? Like, realistically, I don't really know. One thing I do know is I want to try to see if we can get the 46 under that barn. We might take the canopy back off. 'Cause I really want to, like, hide these somewhere kind of cool. Because we're trying to use all the storage we can. If not, we're going to back them into the bank barn part. Well, let's see. Oh, this is 100% not going to fit. Oh my goodness. Seeds, yeah, they're going to start kind of growing. Alright, yeah, let's just see if we can back it up. Like, especially if they're sitting open in that cart, if they get wet, Oh, these carts turn like crap. I don't know if we're getting that in there anyways. Crap. Let's play Where Will I Park the Header Trailer. Next contestant, the machine barn over here. Ooh. We could back them in there. I think we'll do that. Nice big area. It's flat. You can get the seeds and stuff out of there. Just tell them not to do that? Oh, good. Dude, look how fast these turn funky. I promise I'm not a bad reverser. We got the chopper boxes in the bank barn. Thing is, I like putting the chopper boxes in here. But the chopper boxes I can put in another shed. No, don't cut that one. These header trailers, man. They're so finicky. Look how fast that cuts. These we can put back in the shop, I think. Or put these up, Oh, that'd be a good idea, is to hide these. Let's Google. How long do seeds last in a Pro Box? Let's see. Seeds in a Pro Box can last 1 to 5 years. So we just gotta store them right. So we might actually try to store some of those seeds. We get some boxes for them. That we're gonna run the 6R at that. This tractor's slow. We just gotta get them out of this Kilbros, honestly. Let's scoot the 6R over. So, yeah, you're not gonna catch me backing these up. If these were like the running gear off our chopper boxes, yes, but these are so sensitive. It is not even funny, guys. They're covered. That's all we need. Let's hope this fits right here. It should. Only 6 meters wide. It's what, 18 feet? Ish? 20 feet? Right, like 20-ish feet. There we go. Had to get it to kick into reverse there. And today's episode of, yeah, I'm not backing that up. That reverse gear is like, yeah, we don't want to work. So if I shove that all the way back, we got a little bit of room right in front of it. Could we possibly double up? Can't sleep, so you're watching? There we go. You got 59 other guys with you, it seems like. And I think we can actually... can tuck these both in here. Look at that. Parking. And leave the drive-through bay open. We can tuck the 80-20 in there. That pretty good, guys? What do we think? We got the drive-through bay and the repair bay open. Pretty impressive, right? I think. Now what we got to do is let's go and find it's containers, right? Food. That, or we just got to buy I think we can buy pro boxes. Well, I want pallets to consolidate our seeds down. So I think for now we're just gonna sneak this guy into one of the barns somewhere. So you don't want it in there. Let's try to get it in this side of the barn. I'm hitting the bales. Oops. Come on. Back. Back. There we go. Just want to get it straight because I don't have room to straighten it out. Alright, James. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Alright. Well, I want, specifically, I want Pro Boxes, and I know there's some Pro Box mods, but I just don't have it installed. So for now, these will survive in the barn for like a month, but we're going to get them put into some special Pro Boxes in a jiffy. This, we can drive it out of here, so we're going to put that back here. So we're going to have to get those chopper boxes out soon. Because you have pallets there. We'll take care of those eventually. Alright, now let's just get tractors out front here. Alright, next up is me going to the bathroom real quick. But we're just mowing of our alfalfa. What, the T7? Let's get going. Yeah, I thought about that too, about putting in the drill, but I'm not going to waste my time with it. Let's get at her. You're back. Welcome back, brother. Hold off on that one. Let's do this one. Alright, we are gonna speed run the crap out of this. Getting this alfalfa cut, boys. In cab will be set to where we like it. Nice 14-mile-an-hour work speed. Really big swath we're taking out here, so we should be able to take care of this stuff pretty quickly. I like how the alfalfa cuts. It looks nice. I gotta try to get this raise all set up, or at least the switch. Controls. We're looking for G. I want to go to the switch. select next tool. All right. Okay. We want where'd that go? I'm changing that. We want lower tool. All right. Save. So now we have why is that not working? So I'm setting next tool, which is normally G. Select next tool is 1. Let's try making it 2. There we go. So then if I make this one raise lower all tools. Is lower raise all tools. And then turn on off all tools. Crap, I didn't save it. I'm really bad at this, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to set lower raise all tools. That one. Turn on off all tools is that one. Save controls. Okay. Okay. So that works within the on-off all tools, does it? No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to turn them on here. And then we have this button to raise or lower all of my stuff. Let's try this. This should work a little better now. We go front first, back second. There we go. Less leaning up and down for the keyboard. Hit it right here. Boom. Boom. There we go. I like it. Howdy, howdy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Probably, what are we at now? We started at 9:30. It is almost 1, probably another 45 minutes, I'd say. We're just going to kind of keep mowing here. We got all of our planning finished up. Hey, what's up, Andre? I think that's how we say that. Number 1. Heck yeah. Flipping awesome, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on chugging with the mower here. Heck up under there. You see all that grass? Got some crazy yields in that one spot. We're gonna be making some good salvage off this, aren't we? Looks really good. Come on, we can get that. We can get that. We can get that. Come on. No. Try to get it into this one. Here we go. Oh, now that works. On off all tools. I just have to have this tool selected, I guess. It's going pretty smooth. Definitely got a long day mowing ahead of us. Probably do 1 or 2 more fields after this one. We're at getting close to 4 hours here, guys. Normally that's where I like to cut it, so we're not done yet, but we're wrapping it up. For those of you guys who are here, do appreciate you guys sticking around this late. Drop a like if you haven't yet. Depending on how the stream does, we might do it again tomorrow. So like I said, we got a lot of grass to mow. We got alfalfa. We got alfalfa to mow. We got alfalfa to chop. We got to get this whole first cutting picked up by the time we want to move on. We got our crops growing. We don't want this to grow up on us, so we got to get it all picked up pretty quick. Probably going to bale a lot of it. It's a pretty hefty task to salvage that sort of running wagons back and forth. And if we are running wagons back and forth, I think we're going to use a little faster wagon tractor that we did last time. Probably the 6R or this C7. And then we can run the 7810 on the blower. Which I know I've talked about selling that in the past, but the more I think about it, I think that tractor shop is safe. Because if we're having this and the 6R doing a lot of the field work, 80/20 doing the heavy lifting, we need something. I streamed on Westview like a month ago. So probably not for a little while again. We had too much work to do on here. Really, I've been using these long streams here on the weekends to knock out our work, because I can't. It's hard for me to just sit down and play the game for hours on end. But when I'm streaming, you know, I'm doing something. You guys get to watch it. I'm sure you don't mind the extra streams. I guess born farming by yourself, you know. We got you guys to talk to. It's, you know, some added motivation to get some stuff done. There's some crisp mowing. This alfalfa's real crisp. That's a good way to put it to mow. Hope the cows enjoy it. There's another field knocked out. I head into the side here a little bit. Let's do this right. Oh, he sold right there. Some of these corners get a little too sharp like that one we just went over. I think it's wise to cut it out like that. Wrong button. So realistically, after this field, let's check her out. We're gonna have so much silage to do, but we have this one tonight, maybe this one, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do this and that on my own. But when it gets to silage, guys, like look at this. Look how much stuff we have to mow, or not mow, pick up. This over here will take 25 minutes, half an hour to silage. This will take 20 minutes. This will probably take 20 minutes. That'll take 20 minutes. This is like hours on end. I'm going to bale a lot of this. Our thing is, we're not doing a lot of hay here. This is all going to be silage. I think for hay, we're just going to do this and this. I think we'll chop all this. See where it leaves us. We're going to fill up that silo right there. We do have, for hay, I think this is what we're going to use. So we have this macerator. And then we have this. So for hay, these both do the same thing. This flips it over. This throws it out the back. Now, I don't know what the work width is on this. Test them out. This is a lot cheaper. We got this Farm King rake, which we might use. It's a Coon Speed rake. But yeah, we're going to fill up stave silo here, which let's see how much that holds. $1.5 million liters. I don't think... Is that realistic? How much should I change this to? We're going to change the silo capacity. What do you think? 600,000 liters is realistic for that? We're only going to fill it up how much you think it is. We're not going to max it out. That lighting looks good. Let's back to the grind. Yeah, I think this whole side of the farm is going to be mainly bales. We might chop one or two of these closer fields, but I don't think we're going to use that much. We'll see where it leaves us, though. We're going to chop first, then bale. do that later. Let's get this middle bit finished up. Zoom in. Get this thing of road gear going down the path. Great shot here too. Look cool with the road route. Well, guys, we're looking at around 15 minutes left for the night. Probably going to finish this field up, wrap some things up around the farm, and probably head to bed. And I think if you guys are Eastern time with me, I think we should all start doing the same here in a bit. Trying not to stay up too late anymore. Keyword try. These last 2 nights have been the latest I've stayed up in a while, honestly, now that I don't have schoolwork to be worried about. If it's just work, I'm staying up late, I don't really mind, you know. I gotta be there anyways, but school, you know, gotta be rested. Who's still hanging in here with me tonight? Who do we got? We haven't had some chats in a while. You guys are making me fall asleep. That or all you guys are already asleep and I'm the only crazy one up still. But the music is the only thing keeping me going. And next thing is driving. You're still here? Dang. Figured you were in bed by now. I wish YouTube let me stream with some copyright music. It adds so much to the experience. We're actually out working the day here. Like, it's getting dark out. I reset this clock twice. I think what I might do is I might leave these last two fields of alfalfa till May. Let them dry out a bit before we cut them. And we can do our hay off those. And then we'll just silage and salvage bale the rest of this. I think that'd be smart. Does that sound somewhat realistic to you guys? Like, should I let my hay dry out on the, like, while it's, you know, in the ground, or should I cut it and spread it out? Set it. Because for ease of recording, if I cut everything, and that field is really big over there, this one, I guess it's not too bad. Nothing compared to what we just did tonight. But, if we wait till after we get all this picked up, it'd just be a lot easier, I feel like. It's not as much that. I don't know. So if I play through, or I'm gonna do two. I switched it to 2-day months. So after this, it'll go to April like 2nd or something. But does that slow down the animal feed intake, and then the crop growth? That slows it down, right? Well, more feed per season, but less feed per day, I think is how it would go. It makes sense. I don't know why they'd punish you for, I think, though, we're gonna do all this silage and then cut this hay after. Really probably could have left this one too, but I wanted to cut it. We haven't cut this field before. Haven't cut this one before either. We've done the big fork-shaped one, but nothing else. We should have just done a big pass down the middle of the path here. This thing needs not as much sprayed off, more like a good old F12. The nice thing about the New Holland is we got road gear on this thing, and it flies down the road. I think I'm going to get the chopper set up and we're going to do some test passes here. We got about 10 minutes left on the stream tonight. We're going to get this put away. Oh, it does not fit in there. Oof. It just barely fits in this one. Some things we're going to do here. Save the game. Get some caffeine in the system. Let me doing something new here. Wider pickup. Heck yeah. We want to get this for a while. That's good. Can our chopper get these out of here, or are we going to take the tractor to pull them out? I think we got to get the tractor. So we're chopping with the T7, which means we're hauling wagons with the 6R. We'll just take the bucket off for that. We can leave the loader. I think we're going to need the power in the T7 for these hills over here anyways. We're 33 miles an hour down the path. I want to narrow this up, actually. We made this path a little wider than I wanted to. Alright, first run of alfalfa. With the wide pickup, let's see how it goes. That pickup is loud. It's nice to have a wide one. How are we missing some? It makes no sense. Is that regular grass? That's so weird. I'm going to go in to the XML and I3D, and we're going to make this pickup just a little wider, because if our mower isn't dropping it that close together, then I don't want to have to deal with going back a second time. screenshot from it at this point. Well, guys, I think we're gonna start winding it down for the night. Got a wagon to haul in here. Let's get the Gale out of hiding. Might trade this in at some point. It's an older box. I want to get like a Dion or a Meyer. A Meyer would be really nice if you can find one on the market for a good price. They're just expensive. But something that holds more for sure. This thing, we might keep it just for backup, but it's going to sit in the weeds probably. We don't have the shed space for it if we get a new one. Or it's going to be tucked way back there. We're just never going to use it. We tuck it in the back corner of the barn. See if the neighbors need something, if they need to borrow it. But other than that, I mean, who knows? Some things I'm going to do in the meantime. We're going to get that header checked, make sure it's picking up everything. We might have some teeth broke on the pickup if it's not picking everything up. Like I said, we're going to explore the market in a new chopper box. Keep grinding it out, get the silage worked on. You know, the usual. Let's get this box repaired. This one, the problem, the wood on it is really bad. You can see it kind of wears out, or whatever you want to say. But we'll probably be doing some chopping on Monday's video. You see we got plenty here. Also got plenty of room to switch the boxes out up here. Well, guys, that's going to be it for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Been putting in the hours here. We're going to need time. Just put the 46 in the blower. Because the 7810 installs tools on it. So, yeah, next man up. I want to move this over, though. Say goodbye to all you guys. You guys all drop a like on the stream if you enjoyed it. Hope you guys like what we're doing to the farm. I think it's coming along well. Yeah. We will be seeing you guys around. Maybe tomorrow night on a stream. See ya. Bill, right? I cannot scroll up that far. I think you said your name was Bill. But, there's been quite a few chats, and I don't think I'll be able to find the chat you said your real name. I love this stave silo, how it lines up right here. Perfect. Look at that. Really put it up right against that. Yeah, guys. We'll see ya. That is going to do it for 4 hours stream 2 nights in a row. So, thank you guys so much for showing out tonight. Have a good night. See ya.